Jó reggel, te Somsz! Mizu, Roli. Na nézzük. Level 2-es vagyok.
Ah, there you are.
Mondjam már innen, faszomba. Nyisd ki.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Gyerünk. Miért van rajta lakat?
I
Szóval
don't
azt
think I'm
csinálja.
ready for this just yet.
Order. Quest log, order körülhetőhöz kerülni a quest beactiválni. De jó, bazd meg. Nem bírom megcsinálni még ezt a questet. De miért? I need... Learn Repair Magic-et meg kell tanulni. Jó. Ez hol lehet? Hol lehet megtanulni? Repairo. Aj, te. Menjünk akkor. Repairo Magic-et tanulni. Nézd meg, azt itt jöttem el mellette.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceeding fixes things more frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am a number of you. I have arrayed.
Na,
I'll start on the top. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Ah, na mit kell csinálni? Collect the flying page near the broken...
Revelio!
Hát jó, bazd meg, de hát... Hogy kapja el?
Revelio! Lumos!
Ja, ezével. Ez az odahúzós spellel.
Accio! Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give you... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Akkor a spellekbe vagyok. Akkor a reggel. Zsipéro! Akkora.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It
Yo.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Reparo.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate. Lash it out.
Na. Go. Fiú. Ez egy malacra függés volt.
In my blood, my mother said. From her side, at least.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Jó.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
What we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Mennyit futunk meg?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Jó nagy a map, amúgy. Biztos lesz valami
But it is beautiful here too.
eszköz, amivel
And getting out of the
járkálunk.
castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello,
Gondok.
Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked
Boss
right
one.
at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Jó, bejöttünk a városba, faluba.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Na, mit lesznek a shopok, meg ilyenek?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
Ja,
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy
vegyünk
Mr.
új
Ollivander,
pálcát.
and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Battery
You should be
80%.
able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Na, nagyon jó.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Köszi. Van Making Family, az jó lesz. Oda megyünk, botér. Laggol. Ne bassz. Nem tudom miért laggol, nekem itt streamen nem laggol, de köszönöm az infót, mindjárt lecsekkolom. Beszaggatott az előbb. Nem tudom, nekem full jó. Egy pillanat, mert pont hívnak. Halló?
Vagyok itt a Ceglédi kórháztól. A konténerben keres.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. 10.5 inches. Here, give this one a try.
Na, itt vagyok, nem tudom.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Nekem nem laggol.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Nekem nem laggol, srácok. Se izén, se Twitchen, se TikTokon. Nem tudom, lehet, hogy valami átmeneti volt csak. Ne, ilyen szart adjál, bodz a pálcát, tesó.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
Na nézzük.
Take it.
Ja, hogy én választom ki? Aha.
How intriguing.
Kemény.
Curious indeed.
Ez hasonlít rám úgy. Ja, most ezek
How
ilyen vannak, vagy
intriguing.
mi? Ez vagány. Ez jó lesz.
What do you think?
Ez olyan Voldemortos pálca.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr.
Új
Ollivander.
fülesem
I'll
van,
let you
igen.
get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Köszönjük az új pálcát. Goodbye. Na most... Most hova? Na most benne vagyok egy questbe, vagy mi? Az Isten. Igen, vezeték nélküli.
Hello, looking for me?
Ne már, újra kezdtem, bazd meg, ne! Mit basztam el, geci? Ne!
Revelio.
Ne! Ne kúrj fel! Ne.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Ne!
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
Ja nem, halleluja, jó van. Vagy... Ne kúrj, de! Ó... Csak elbasztam. Jó.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany.
Fú, basz meg. Nincs ide fast travel? Nincs. Egy igazi idióta vagyok amúgy.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Jó van,
I thought you might
lerásoljuk.
enjoy better be in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio. Accio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this
Logitech
area.
G733-as
What's so
fülesem
special
van,
about
Máté.
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew
Bár-
them, you can also use them in potion making.
Én izét vennék. Aj, nem már. Haladjál.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
GoPro wireless-t vennék, szerintem.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been
GoPro
spotted
X,
nearby.
vagy GoPro wireless fülest. Annál jobb nincs most szerintem a piacon. Mármint árérték arányba.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
Ez annyiból jó, hogy ez kurva könnyű.
It's off limits to
Nagyon,
students, as the name implies.
Why is it
nagyon
off limits?
kényelmes.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Majd egy 10 percre ki kell mennem a ház elé, de
I
jövök
confess, I was
vissza.
surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're
Lassan
relatively new
hozzák
here.
az ebédemet is. Fél 9-kor. Ilyen korán szokták,
She
úgyhogy
knows more about me than I had thought.
szerintem itt is
I will
vannak.
say, well, I certainly...
Megyek vagyis jövök egy 5 perc. Itt vagyok. Na. Sorry guys.
In class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Majd még a kajám jön és ennyi. Aztán orvérzésig itt leszek.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find yourself?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon!
Accio!
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. The Demi guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Most újból választatok legalább pálcát. De jó.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get...
Bocs, guys, ezt most elnyomom.
I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Jó.
Now, how did...
Ja. Ja, voltam, mert írja is, hogy miket kell csinálni. Ide biztos, hogy el kell menni. Chemikálosba.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Revelio! Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at...
You're the student. I set your things at... Is it not the most...
Potions...
They may not be. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Főzeteket lehet majd venni.
What can I do for you today?
Ska.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hát kösz, nincs is pénzem. Jó. Majd legközelebb. Scrollokat nézzünk.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be I take it you've...
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could...
That's...
And I, too, see in it. Spellcraft, but I shall... A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Mindenki tud róluk mindent.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin, but...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Keressük meg a Chelsea-t.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ezt a mindenit. Big Tross.
One bomber! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Az áttöri a blokkot, bazd meg.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Mondom, áttöri. A kurva anyját!
Arrest the momentum! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Basszus. Srácok, pont jött a kajám, úgyhogy 1 perc és jövök. Megyek. Na itt vagyok, guys. Hol tartottunk? A kurva anyád.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Há? Szétcsapjuk. Nincs velünk bírás.
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Rendőrnénye. Riperio.
Reparo. Good as new.
I will see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Good.
We were just
Persze.
talking about you.
Hallod, előbb kint volt egy troll, te meg itt kávézol, bazd meg.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain...
Ruháspali.
And as I suspect is what...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Vegyük hát föl. Wow. Mennyivel másabb. Hello,
What an
Kichisia.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that... Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more quality items.
Majdnem ezt akartam.
Rebellion.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Ezt hogy kell kinyitni? Nem tudom, hogy... Feri nem lesz ma, holnap lesz.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Jó reggelt, szia!
Let's go.
Kicsi, most nem leszek Warzone-ba. Most ezt nyomatom.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Ez a Hogwarts Legacy.
Quickly, let's
Harry
get inside the
Potter
group
előtt
rooms.
200 évvel. Van, ez most fog kijönni 10-én.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Ez most egy pasi?
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Elég olyan hangja van.
Me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly
Szép
took down
nagyon,
a
aha.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Szép a grafikája amúgy, igen.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Igen, elég sokat játszunk.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Hogy bevéd minket a férfinő.
Enough bloodshed for one day. Come,
Köszönjük szépen.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Legalábbis most én egyedül nyomom.
Butterbeer forever.
Jó, most szépen megfenyegettek minket a kocsmába.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Menjünk vissza a kastélyba. Befostunk, jó. Menjünk. Ó, köszönöm szépen. Aranyos vagy. Ránk is esteledett. Ezt kiégetem, úgy nem
I'm
lehet
certainly
futni.
glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Néha egy picit beszaggad, de ez nem hiszem, hogy a streammel lenne baj, hanem maga a játék nekem is beszaggad, tehát. Hát egy ilyen játék előtt nem tudom. Most egész sokat terveztem, hogy itt fogok ülni. Common Room. Az itt volt, azt hiszem. Igen. Tehát, hogy mennyi időt tudok eltölteni? 4-6 órát biztos. Simán. Az nem sok. Jó. Hello, bagoly. Menni kell a profhoz, valamit talált a kulccsal. Amit még az elején kaptunk. Ami ugye zsupsz kulcs volt. Menjünk hát.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ezért nem tudom kinyitni sem, de biztos lesz majd olyan, hogy vissza kell jönni és kinyitni. Már 2 helyen is láttam ezt a dobozt. Nem tudom kinyitni se, hogy. Jó messze van, nem tudok oda utazni. Dehogy nem. Ugye eddig 2 órát raktam bele kb. Nem rossz amúgy. Mászkálós, ügyességi. Nem tudom, hogy lesz-e valami logikai része is. De eddig olyan kis kellemes. Köszönöm a GG-t, a Zsolti. Beszélgessünk a proffal. Mi a helyzet?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distractions.
Nagyon rosszul aludtam, úgyhogy nem bántam. Beteg vagyok, vagy mi.
This is grave news indeed.
És
If
éjszaka
Ranrock's
mindig
goblins
szar.
and dark wizards are after you, they want
Jó,
what we
most
found in that vault.
rájöttünk, hogy a Ranrock irányítja a goblinokat, meg a trollokat.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Megjelent ez a
It's a map of Hogwarts,
térkép.
to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Gondolom megkapjuk a térképet, és akkor mehetünk szétnézni, hogy mit látunk rajta. Valamit lát a gyerek a könyvtáron, persze mi látunk olyat, amit más nem.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
El kell vinnünk megmutatni ezt valakinek. Térképet. Sötét mágia kivédése. Messze van? Nem. Köszönöm szépen az ajándékot.
What do you want?
Might some kind soul help me?
Bocs, most nem segítünk. Jönünk a Weasleyhez. Azt hiszem ez a Weasley. Nem, Hicket.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Ismét egy új spell tanulunk.
A certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
Incendio.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds spell.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh, na már.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Valamit meg kell csinálnunk előtte, mielőtt megtanítaná.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Többi szabad időmben, amikor épp nem játszom. Edzek. Fodrászkodom.
Revelio.
Meg a cégben segítek.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
Van egy családi vállalkozásunk, és ott tevékenykedek. Mostanában elég elhanyagoltam, de ott vagyok, szóval fodrászkodok, ezt csinálom. Ez a 2-3 dolog teszi ki a napomat. Streammel együtt 4.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
Na, párharcolni kell majd.
So
I seem to have a knack for dueling. How does cross wands work exactly?
you show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Hát
Interesting.
igen, de nem olyan sok, mint most így annak tűnt.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones,
Ma mondjuk pont lemondtam a vendégeket, mert
the first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
mert ugye kicsit beteg voltam, nem akartam megfertőzni senkit.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the firework.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Na most látom, hogy beszaggatott egy picit.
Reparo.
Nem ezt akartam.
There goes my wager.
Ez jó amúgy. Ez jó amúgy.
Reparo.
Nem ezt akarom megnyomni, szóval ezt. Ez easy.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Mennyit edzek? Nem sokat amúgy.
Nice work.
Heti 2-3-at és az ilyen másfél óra. Régen nagyon sokat edzettem, de már lenyugodtam. Rájöttem, hogy másból is áll az élet. Mint például streamelés.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Na. De most a kamera is szaggat amúgy. Ha? Kicsit. Vagy nem. Nem probléma, hogy bármiről kérdezhetsz, igazából nem okoz nekem problémát válaszolni semmire, mindent megválaszolok, amit csak tudok. Még egyet nyerni kell. Na. Na.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, ready for another?
Gyerünk.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Na. Most is látom, hogy beszaggat. Mindjárt megjavul. Nem tudom, azt miért csinálja az elején. Most jó.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupid. That's all you've got. Ringo.
Levioso.
Stupid. Stupid. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid.
Act like a winner.
Stupid. Levioso. Come on. Lumos.
Levioso.
Stupid. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. There goes my wager. Levioso. You're better than that. Stupid. Reparo. Levioso. Stupid. Reparo. Levioso.
Rosszat nyomok meg.
Protego! Super!
Ja, nem mindig szaggat be, csak a... némelyik klip elején.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Meddig bírja a füles?
Hope to see you then.
Sosem próbáltam, de legalább egy 10-15 métert simán kibír.
So to speak.
Már level 5. Szuper. Megyünk még gyakorolnunk. Ugyanitt kell azt is?
Hello, Lucan.
Ja.
May I use the
Of course. Ready to have a
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Protego! Levioso!
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
Ja. Nem mindegy, hogy milyen spellt használok. Ez nem az. De ez az.
That was something.
Accio!
Igen. Ja. Aha. Jó, most már leesett. Igen, leesett.
Levioso!
Igen, köszi.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Mehetünk vissza a profnőhöz. Köszönöm szépen. Egy pillanata. Arrébb rakom. Így.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Jó volt. Incendio. És akkor most már betelt ez a kis táblázat a 4 spellből, szóval valamit ki kell venni. Mondjuk a lámpa használat nem olyan fontos most szerintem.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my...
So I hear. You must continue. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Igazgató mérges volt.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Nem küldte be, amit írsz. Nincs sajnos magyar felirat hozzá. De megnézem, de szerintem nincsen. Nem is látok ilyen opciót, hogy földobná. Hogy milyen legyen a subtitle. Nincs sajnos.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even...
Nem mondunk semmit a Ranrockról, pedig már az egész iskola sejti, hogy valami gáz van a gyerekkel.
And I. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Köszönöm szépen, aranyos vagy.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Na. Új spell. És ezt is rakhatom be? Hát persze.
Lumos! Lumos!
Jaj, nem ezt akartam. Ezt...
Silent as a grave.
Oké. Ne lássanak meg. Már nem kiszúrt. Igen, csak 4, hát ez elég kevés. Amúgy.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay, let's go.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Hát igen.
The key. Here it is.
Hallod, a nő... Azt hittem nem mozdul a nő. Mindegy, majd pakolgatom.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. We must remain unseen.
Use basic. Ja, így tudok, aha. Jó. Az elterelés.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Jaj. Ez... No.
Did I hear something?
Nem.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to
Pakolgatom
St.
jobbra-balra.
Mungo's.
Micsodát?
But I can research on my own. No need to concern
Köszönöm,
yourself with that right
Sanyi.
now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know
Ja,
it when I see it.
igen. Spelleket
You're being
leesett.
awfully cryptic.
Ez már megint itt van, és nem tudok vele mit kezdeni. Ja.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Ó, ezt nem örült
Blasted
nekünk.
Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
És ezt megint pakolgathatom, de... Köszönöm. Tényleg csak 4-et lehet berakni? Hát ez kurva idegesítő, hogy mindig pakolgatni kell. Na mindegy.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
No. Mosque.
Where might this lead?
Nem küldte be. Nem tudom miért baszakszik.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio.
Fight.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Potato! Stupefy! Reparo.
Ezt mindig félrenyomom.
Potato! Stupefy!
Ez mi?
Accio. Levioso.
Jaj! Gyorsabbnak kell lenni.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ez meg.
Levioso. Stupid. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupid. It is a book after all.
Csak találtunk akkor egy könyvet. könyvbe pedig egy emléket. Hát esőt csináltak, nem tudom, most így visszaemlékezés van.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
Igen, ezen gondolkodtam, hogy iszok egy kávét még egyet.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insisted
Tényleg nagyokat ásítok.
running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not.
Én nem vagyok álmos amúgy. Legalábbis úgy érzem, de testem máshogy érzi lehet.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Volt egy lány, most visszaemlékezés arra, hogy volt egy lány, aki ugyanúgy látta ezt az ősmágiát, ahogy mi, és ugyanúgy 5-esként kezdte az iskolát, mint mi. Nem jut elég oxigén az agyunkba.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Így, nem árult be minket. Nem vamzer a gyerek.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
Szuper. Azt lehet megcserélem, mert mindig fordítva nyomom meg őket. Silek egyet. Jaj. Na itt vagyok, srácok és lányok és fiúk. Meg mindenki. Nem vagyok olyan jól amúgy. Azt kell, hogy mondjam. Lehet olyan dél körül ledőlök majd. Szerintem hőemelkedésem van. Így megállapítom. Visszamegyünk a profhoz, elmondjuk, hogy mit láttunk. Igazgató bácsi.
It cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Igen, már egy 5 perc itt vagyok.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Bond. It was a book we were after.
Bocsánat.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Itt vagyok, szia Niki, mi újság?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London.
Jó,
the
a gémet.
headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Elsítozok folyamat. Elviszi a könyvet tanulmányozni, oké.
I understand.
Nincs
I'll see
amúgy
what I can
semmi.
learn about the missing pages while
Ezzel
you're
az új
gone.
játékkal játszogatom.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Köszi, Niki. Cuki vagy.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Na, arról a 2 idegenről akar beszélgetni a csaj. Akik betámadtak a kocsmába. Hát jó, hát jó.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Na hát ez a hiket meg akar nekünk tanítani valami defenzív spellt, védekező mágiát, bűbájt, de most nincs kedvünk oda menni. Nézek ki, bázd meg. Nem baj.
Going to harvest some knotgrass.
There's something in there.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these.
Professor Fokhagyma.
A little treat for your auntie. Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing
Hogy
together.
örültek nekem?
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mindjárt jövök. Na. Szedd ki a répát.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be...
Actually, I enjoy...
Now, as... You visited the
Nagyon
magic room.
élveztük, hogy beszakadt a dobhártyánk. Fokhagyma professzor.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
Mi?
in the Wiggenweld
10
potion,
perc?
as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Hát jó.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
Szevasz,
different source
Csaci.
of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find...
Ez az ültetéses cucc nem nagyon érdekel.
Hello.
Szevasz,
Saw
Ecskés.
you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered it. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the
Ne
cabbages
magyarázz
in it,
már.
and they'll do the rest.
With a chomping cabbage. Ó, lehet dobálni. Óriási.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Nézek ki, geci. Ja.
Take your time.
Vannak tök bunkó válaszok is, ezt nem igazán használom. Csaci, te biztos bunkó varázsló lennél.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Na magyarázz.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon...
I tended to the magical...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Erre az utamba. Bassz meg. Nincs fast travel? Na kurva! Bazd meg. Metek gyalog. Beszarok. Ez rohadt messze van. Biztos nem tudok oda utazni. Mindegy, hát akkor megyünk lábbusszal. Okés. Tusoltál minden? Felkeltél? Reggeli? Kávé?
Accio! Protego!
Nem kávézol? Úristen! Hogy lehet úgy élni? Semmi koffein? Kurva szép a grafika amúgy, tényleg, ahhoz képest, hogy Harry Potteres játék, tisztára úgy beleélem magam. A nagy open world, tele questekkel, kicsit ilyen Witcheres beütése van, ami tök jó. Egy pár kávé még egészséges, ezt mondják. Nem ihatsz olyat? Hát sajnálom. Bárány. Nem bántjuk?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Right out of a storybook.
Look out! It is good to see you, my friend.
Na, jó vagyunk.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Mi baj lenne? Van valami betegséged? Ez a csaj meg már amúgy sejt valamit, úgyhogy lehet el kéne mondanom. Elmondjuk.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor
Csak
has it that
iskákszát.
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's
Nem
day-to-day
igazán
operations.
diétás, de...
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't
Valamit
Officer
várni
Singer
kell.
handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Most bizonyítékot kell keresni. Arra a 2 balekra. És akkor oda visszük a rendőrnőnek.
What's going on here?
Ne, én meg tejet nem bírok inni. Nem bírja a gyomrom. A laktózt.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
No! Fight!
You'll regret crossing my path. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Accio!
You're in for it!
Levioso! Accio!
Easy! Gyere, bátyja!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you!
Potato!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Ezt kinyírtok a faszomba.
Going on! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're easier to spot than in a rumpin.
Accio! Levioso!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Pont most vagy laktóz teszten. Az milyen ez a laktóz teszt? Iszol tejet és megnézik, hogy befosol-e? Vagy mi?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Mi segítettünk.
Priya warned me things
Nem
were
ő.
getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
8 óta ott vagy. Ó, bazd meg.
You're a researcher.
Na. Ő valami kutató.
Merlin.
Jó.
The very same.
Fixtures.
I believe
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in. No one? I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Jaj, nem ezt akartam. És hogy tudom rátenni?
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Accio!
I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Ez mérne még. Azért. Köszi szépen, Sandy.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Revelio.
Vissza a suliba.
Maybe Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Főzetek.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
So
the
sad.
Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Mennyi a game? 23 volt.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she... Listen, I'm just missing...
I suspect that's...
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Segítsünk a gyereknek. Segítsünk.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Na most már.
Revelio.
Remember. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Na, én is főzőcskézek
Potions
akkor.
are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh,
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Itt szigorú tanár.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. And don't tell...
Na, tudja, hogy mi hiányzik a könyvből.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
A manó.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Miért nem szedi ki? Oh. Just down for this.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Velünk.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Mi a helyzet, bukta?
It seems this may help us both.
Segíteni kell a Manónak. Kiszedni a gyűrűt. Odaadni neki, ő meg odaadja oldalakat a könyvből. Ez te vagy, Csacsi, kis Dobby. Köszönöm a követést. Most mi van? Nem bírok a kastélyba menni? De jó.
And the ring?
Aj, bazd meg, nem figyeltem, geci, majdnem megöl. Pusztul. Júj. Azt a kurva. Basz meg. Az meg megölt, geci. Jaj! Nem figyeltem! Ledoráltak. Na, sorry. Nagy kőbéka faszú. De hallod? Be se töltött ez a geci.
Levioso!
Júj. Majdnem megkúpolt. Megyek itt mit sem sejtve, bazd meg.
Protego!
Mennyi van itt, te jó és... Hallod, ezek erősek, bazd meg, ezeket kikerülöm a faszomba. Nem lehet el? Ezeket ki kell kerülni, bazd meg, ezek nagyon erősek nekem. És ez main quest, vagy ez mi? Side quest? Hát ez egy main quest. Ki kell kerülni őket szerintem. Na, escape. Befagytam. Nem bírok kilépni. Mi az Isten? Jó. Muszáj voltam megnyomni, mert bebagolt és nem engedett ki. Menjél már!
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
you! Ah! The name's Richard...
I'd like to have those pages if you don't.
They're not here.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of...
Ennél szellemnél lesznek csak a kabátjába. De jó, ami nem itt van persze.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ez egy gyors csúszás? Kurva lassú.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
Ez is bágos amúgy, nem ér el idáig a kombat, de így tudom darálni. Nem baj az.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.
Most menni kell az erdőbe?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Incendio! Protego!
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Mit ír?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Oh. Meg kell tanulnom elsőnek valami spellt, aztán tudok visszajönni ide, de itt meg van egy fast travel point, azt még unlockolom. És akkor utána visszajövök. Nem kell annyit sétálni. Legalábbis itt volt valahol. Anyátok.
You have your
Off on another adventure, are we?
És akkor... most valami nem jó. Igen, ez megvan, meg kell tanulnom azért. Te tudod angolul? Hát igen. Igen, próbálkozom. Englishül, londoniul. Hiába tanulnám még meg ezt, nem tanulhatom meg, mielőtt még a Expelliarmust meg nem tanulom, tehát ezzel kell kezdeni. Óriási. És ezt miért nem mutatja a mapon, hogy hol van?
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind. All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. I hope you have your affairs in order.
Expulso! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down
Incendio!
easy. Taco!
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Ízszer kell avoidolni.
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio! Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio!
Cannot avoid your fate forever.
Incendio! Expulso!
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio!
Really enjoying the view. I'd like to be put
Expulso!
down.
Levioso! Incendio!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Incendio! Yes!
Ez mi? Már itt vagyok. Jó, amúgy. Jó kis játék, el lehet vele szórakozni.
Accio!
Jaj, nem
Revelio!
szakadtam.
Incendio!
Yes.
Revelio!
Aha. Hogy hívták ezt az erdőt a Harry Potterbe? Milyen rengeteg volt ez az erdő, ahol a félfostak bejönni? Hát ez mi a fasz? Dark Arts Battle. Ready. Anyád, mi ez?
A lamb to the... You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Confringo! Imperio!
Good job thing, aren't you?
Petrificus totalis!
You made a great mistake.
Ja, az velem van, bazd meg. Azért nem tudom.
You'll answer for this.
Anyád. Avada Kedavra.
I do believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Anyád.
How nice
Ez kurva menő.
I will make you
Imperial. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Tiltott rengeteg, azaz? Tényleg. Köszönöm.
You're going to regret that.
coming here.
Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
Flash of
Confringo.
That's the best you can do, is it? Too slow.
Just the beginning.
Death from above.
What?
And you. That woman, isn't it? People's affairs.
To your knees.
Might want to look up.
Imperio.
I am at your call.
Köszi, köszi.
You're no match for me. Expulso. You will pay. Knew you were still hanging.
Rather unwise coming back in Silvio. Let's get this over with. Expulso! You're like a plum bumblebee.
Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio!
This is where you will
Expulso!
fail.
Had enough? You
Jó,
made a
meghalok
great
már.
mistake.
One less
Nem fogom
human to
tudni
worry
végigvinni
about.
ezt. Nagyon sok wave jönne még.
Human.
De arra jó volt, hogy tudtam egyet izélni. Sötét mágiázni. Az király. Nem már. Ezek is miért vannak egy...
Stupid one. Levioso.
Na, menjünk vissza. Nem, nem. Igen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend?
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts...
I see. As for the student, although I can tell...
Nem tanulni jöttünk?
Time, it's...
Now, you keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for...
Na jó.
I hope you were able to take care. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Meg kell találni, hogy meghalt ez az ember. Jó.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You from shoes to chapeau.
Leviosa!
Is that the best you can do?
Potato!
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. No!
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid!
I will make you.
Levioso! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio! I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Igen. Hali. Hát igazából csak elforgattam a kijelzőt vízszintesre. És úgy...
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego!
Ezt miért nem látom?
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Faszom szemüveg, geci. Szép! Hát be se kellett volna ide jönni, ha mindegy. Jó. Jó nagy ez a hely.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but...
Köszi, Niki.
Accio!
Bazd meg.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Expelliarmus! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Jó sok fele lehet menni.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw was.
Akkor miért írja, hogy jobb, mint ez?
In his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio.
Jó, de megnézzünk meg. Kell a loot.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something. But where could he be? Incendio!
Azt a kurva.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarm! Protego! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Reparo. Protego.
És kölyök, ezért jöttem ide? Semmiért, bazd meg.
Accio!
Várj, már eltévedtem, bazd meg. Remélem így kell menni, gondolom.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Hoppá! Tele lettem. Úgy bírom. Nem megyek, te somsz. Ezzel játszok most. Nem kodozok most.
Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Going good now.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ay, ay.
Accio!
Eltévedtem. Lehet azt mondani.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Big spiders, big... Jaj!
Protego!
Figyeltem, az...
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Az boss fight amúgy? Annak minősül.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Megint tele vagyok.
Levioso! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Köszönöm.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Újság. Ó, basz meg. Adhatna valami életet, vagy valamit.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio!
A kurva anyádat! Anyád! Á, meg fogok dögleni! De jól jöttek most a plantok. Te jó Isten. De jó kis plantjaim vannak nekem.
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Ez kemény volt. De kellettek.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ez vagány. Srácok, nekem tetszik ez a játék nagyon.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Kell neki a könyv, ő alapította az iskolát, és megtanítja majd nekem ezt az ősmágiát, amiről szól eddig ez az egész.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book.
Good. We shall speak again.
Ez kurva jó. Aha. Köszi. Ja, erre fogok menni, mert nagyon tetszik a Avada Kedavra. Nem, a másik jobb. Ez jobb. Ilyen növényeket biztos, hogy csinálni fogok még. Ez kurva hasznos volt most is. Már ennyi az idő. Srácok, még egy 20 percig leszek.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Elmegyek enni, meg ilyenek.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego.
Majd nem tudom kinyitni még.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Veszek életet, mert kifagytam. Lehet csinálok egy
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
plantot, vagy nem tudom. Hol vagyok? Bazd meg, hát. Jobbra és ott lesz a ház. Kurvára nincs. Ja, így.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yes.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Hogy tudok craftolni? Inkább hol?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Ez ilyen drága.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Volt itt egy izé.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost...
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had my
school
own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how... This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through. I'd imagine you... The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Oh. How is Everett flying so quickly?
Nimbus 2000.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Már van igen seprőm is.
and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was...
Na, megkukult.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Köszönöm a követést. Nem tudom, mi lett. Valami Frosty. Úgy nézek ki, mint egy luda zs-matyi. Fist pump.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ez a nő mindig segítségre szorul, most már segítek neki.
Don't you know who I am?
Hát nem, bazd meg.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of... I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marble.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be Imelda, and now those...
Rather an overreact.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions?
Whoever?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back.
Over here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Itt vagyok, bocsánat, csak telefonáltam.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Beszarás amúgy.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed.
Incendio.
The pot.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Accio.
jutok oda föl? Nem ezt akarom trekkelni. Ja, jó trekkelek.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Ez szopat engem, esküszöm. Itt valami nem oké.
Revelio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Protego!
Visszamehetünk a csajhoz. Még beszélek a csajjal, és akkor szerintem egyelőre ennyi a streamből. Kajálok meg ilyesmi. Meg lehet, hogy ledőlök egy picit aludni, mert tényleg érzem, hogy forró a szemem, meg hőemelkedésem van.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was...
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstone?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the...
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have some... Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Semmi értelme nem volt, bazd meg. Jó van, guys. Köszönöm, hogy néztetek. És eddig itt voltatok. Majd jövök még vissza. És akkor folytatjuk. Addig is sziasztok, jók legyetek, jó étvágyat az ebédhez. Puszi.